Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and boy, do we have such sights to show you. Anyway, we've been goofing around in Subnautica quite a lot lately. I'm having a blast with it. However, last time we didn't really get very far because I keep neglecting take the time to do the grindy stuff off stream, so I've decided to sit down and do that. Hi, Fred. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. I don't know why security's asking me anything. Um, so last time I didn't really accomplish much playing Subnautica, goofing around. We found some things, I was able to build others. But it turns out, in my exploration to follow, that we had... Well, I apologize, but I'll be right back. I think one of my favorite coffee cups is broken. Or unsealed on the bottom, or something, but I'm going to be switching coffee cups, so I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Give this a clunk. I can make sure I hear you guys. See your chat and kind of shout at you, I guess. Tip away! I'm shouting from off screen. Tipway redeems summon random doggo. Who's it gonna be? You wanna come here? Since you're already here. Hello, Tipway. How are you doing, sir? So I had one little technical difficulty where I think one of my favorite little coffee cups is broken. Boogie, come on, up. Come on, buddy. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here for the whole thing. Okay. Come on, bud. Summons random doggo. And he gets Winston. You good boy. Aren't you a good boy, Win? If he's good, but he'll BRB. Well, hopefully he caught Winston here. We're just kind of sitting here bored for a minute. I don't really have any good reason to do so. But I did win a little giveaway. Do you want to speak? You want to say hi to everybody? Speak. No, speak. Winston, speak. Speak. Good boy. Good boy. Say hi to the stream. Okay, you can go away now. It's a good boy. So, last time on Subnauseous, as it's been called by some people, Subnausea by others, namely me. Welcome back, Tipwee. You just missed the doggo. I even had Winston speak. He said hi. Everybody. It was very, It was rudimentary, he's a dog, but he said it. But let's boot up some Subnautica and get into it. The only trouble I ran into is that apparently Subnautica's debug... You guys should be able to hear the sound effects playing already. Subnautica's debug console commands...
60% of the time, it works every time.
I deserve that. Although we're actually working pretty good. The console commands match the short keys I put on my OBS. So if I hit the wrong short keys, I've accidentally disabled the console and all kinds of problems. So to reconcile that, I have to manually switch all of my scenes. So let's boop on over to the Lonely Cam. Just not oh, I always forget. One problem I've run into with OBS. Bye, face. My face has disappeared. Nobody panic. Is that I can't get the game capture to automatically capture any given window. So I have to force it to specifically capture a window. Boom! There we are. Subnausea. Boom! And my face is back! With my new haircut. Like it? I did it myself. Your face is the problem with OBS? Thanks, Fred. I mean, most problems in OBS are user error based. Like right now I didn't have my controller on and I'm about to drown. Waiting for the configuration to click in here and take control. Okay. So, last time on Subnausea, we were able to build bits of base. And the more I dug around, the more I realized I actually had a lot of the parts and pieces to do some nutso stuff. For instance, I have a bioreactor. I have glass ceilings now. Take that, women, I think. I'm not really familiar with how the glass ceiling works. But I built this whole little base out of just bits and bobs I had around. And a little bit of hunting with the locator. Now when I turned off, I actually had everything in my inventory shut down. And so... we have this mighty beast now. Look at it. Glory at it. I have a prawn suit. But you know what we gotta do with the prawn suit before we go anywhere and do anything fancy? It's gotta have a name. And when I think of it having to have a name, I can think of none better. That's right. You'll see in a second if you can't see it right now. We're the red grim. We gotta have color. Boom. Gotta mess with it. Leave it in black, because black's the coolest color. That's right! It's the Queen Fred. I still haven't come up with a clever name for the truck, though. Which, before I even started last stream, I already had modules for. But the new module I need to try to figure out to make is the prawn suit carrier module. Because this game has completely thrown away the idea of the big submarine. Ted says idiot. Fred says idiot Jim. Tippy was hoping we'd name it the Ted. We're not naming it the Ted. Last game we named all of our prawn suits the Freds. I think we made it to 3 because one of them got destroyed and one of them got glitched into the ground. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I finally decided to do most of the grinding, so we've got all of this We got all this together. And by we, I mean me, without you. But that's okay. You guys are here for the exploration and to watch me scream when giant sea slugs come to eat my face. So, we need this docking module, which I don't know what I have and what I don't. On me, I probably have nothing. Oop. Yeah, I have like next to nothing. I have a rock grub. And the Snow Fox jump module. I still don't have a Snow Fox. I should probably figure that out. Plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and some lead. For all I know, I have that sitting in this box already. I know I've got wiring kits. I've got plasteel. Had one sitting aside here. I've got some prawn suit upgrades? Did I collect those? When did I get those? I might have made those when I made the Snow Fox jump upgrade. I also managed to find one, count 'em, one kyanite. Okay, do I have... Oh, there they are. 3 leads. 1, 2, 3. But I don't have the advanced wiring kit. Do I have the ability to build one real quick? Copper wire. Table coral. Something else. Because you need to build a computer chip and a wiring kit, and then mash those two things together. You just kind of just take them and just... And they just, yeah. Becomes advanced. Don't question it, it's just how things happen. Oh, I need gold and table coral. Another table coral. So, I don't have all the ingredients ever. But... now we're gonna do some real exploring. I think. Fred says Idiot Jim sounds like a good punk band name. I mean... I definitely subscribe to a band called, Brad Sucks. And that happened humorously. I'm sure I've told Fred the story once before, but I used to work with a kid named Brad. And he was a pain in the ass. I also used to subscribe to Pandora 1 and listen to all their stuff. So... fun enough that I have some modules and stuff ready to go. Good. Now we have drill arm. Handy and dandy. That is. Tipwee says, I have over 2 Overcooked games on Epic. Nice! I know I downloaded Overcooked. I kind of threw it up on the server, hoping other people would get in on it, because that'd be a fun community day game, just kind of round-robin people playing Overcooked. But sweet, I thought I was gonna have to work a little bit when we started this stream, but nope! To hell with that! Into the sea truck. See, the reason why I want to come up with something clever, though, is the last time we had they gave us a submarine. I painted it yellow and called it the Yoko Oh No. Which only older folks are gonna really understand that joke, but that's fine. Fine with that. Why is this broken already? I just built it. Anyway. So, that should allow me... Yeah! Just mount the prawn suit on the back. And now we can travel around with all our stuff! This is awesome. So, the Brad Sucks story was, Brad was pissing me off that day, and Pandora would every once in a while play random songs I've never heard of. and wouldn't necessarily relate to the genre I was into. And Brad's getting under my skin one day because he's just being a little lazy and a little, well, pointless, because he didn't really have much of a brain when it came to what we were doing. And I was finally fed up, and I'm about to turn around and throw a huge fucking fit at him when all of a sudden my phone just starts playing this weird techno-y, like, college-y grunge kind of song. It was a weird little mix. And the song's called Making Me Nervous by Brad Sucks. You can look it up on YouTube if you like. And I'm like, what the hell is this trash? And I pick up my phone, and I look down at it, and my phone literally just, man, Brad Sucks. It had me dying for a minute. I ended up laughing out of the entire building. Brad just kind of looking at me like, what's so funny? I'm like, never mind. I don't think you'd get it. And I just left him there with that. So, now that we have our fully, I don't know if it's fully upgraded sea truck. We have a fully equipped sea truck and can carry everything. We can ram Chompy Boys to death. We could do that anyway, but... Everybody says nice and ironic. It's actually coincidental. Irony would have been... like, if the song was about how great Brad is.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Did I not bring water? Am I the dumb? I feel like I'm the dumb. I'm too excited. I had all this stuff ready to go, and I haven't gotten to play with any of it. Because I built it all, and I'm like, okay, we'll just leave it sit there until stream starts. 3 days later. I thought I put the wrong word. Kind of. Most people's uses of the word ironic tend to be ironic because they are not ironic. But it was a lovely, lovely coincidence. Don't remember if I ever actually told Brad that story in the couple years I worked with him. I'll give Brad some credit. He wasn't an absolute waste of space, but no one ever really gave him the time of day or taught him anything, so... it was frustrating, to say the least. Okay, so I took 2 chomps, so let's fix this up. One thing I found is that you're able to actually, like, eject the docking the modules. Because apparently the sea truck will move just a little bit slower with each module you put on it. I don't know how many you can put on it, but I did get the horsepower upgrade. And our depth module is all the way up. Which I have... what's the depth for that? I gotta pay attention to these things. So this can go to 1,000 meters down. Fred says, I love when people say the word literally. I will... yeah. That is definitely one of them. Tipui says, me, I'm going to study for an exam in 1 minute. Me later. I guess I'm going to remember what I studied at school. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had that same energy. So that's the thing I gotta pay attention to. The sea truck can go 1,000 meters down, but if I take the prawn suit 1,000 meters down, I'll just destroy it. So what is it gonna take for me to build a prawn suit depth upgrade? Because we at least need to go... we need to go like 700 meters down or something. I wasn't told for what. Enameled glass. I need to use some... okay. So maybe we can get the depth upgrade before we leave. Enameled glass, rubies, synthetic fibers. I don't really remember how to make a couple of those. I know that the enameled glass is diamonds... and glass? Do I have glass made? Okay, good. And a lead, of course. I just used all of my lead.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh yeah, we were dehydrating. Yeah, that was a thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Luckily, I've got this filtration machine. Decking out my pad here. Mostly filling my storage units with salt. Seriously, all out of lead? I'm... Extreme... Tipwee says, I'm an extreme procrastinator. I remember being in school going like... Nah, just not really studying for much. I had a really good memory. Things would just kind of click and stay there. The only reason I got anywhere near bad grades in school was because I had zero interest in the class. I was always kind of honest about it, too. Fred's like, it's literally been a million years since I saw her. Really? Literally? Yeah, no, I kind of get that. There's some times where I like using that for, like, ghoulish overkill humor. God, I was growing the super peppers. Spicy heat peppers. Those are really useful to keeping us alive. Yeah, it depends on what it is. I can definitely get behind that. I was a procrastinator for some things. It was always just some things I didn't want to do. There were other things that actually interested me, and I'd get really into it, and lost wholesale ass to do those, but just definitely didn't fall under everything. I need to find a lead. And then how do I make synthetic fibers? Spiral plants? I went and got those. I got them growing right here. Now, one thing I'm a little bummed by is, Tipwee says, I literally haven't watched your stream for 3 days. Oh, we've noticed, Tipwee. We know. We've been paying attention. No, it's fine. If you're not here, you're not here. Life, people have lives. Things happen. What the hell did I need again? Oh, rubies. That's a weird thing to make fibers out of. Let's get that down. Synthetic fibers. Why do I have a rock grub? Can I put it in my little... Can I put him in my aquarium? Can I drop him in the pool? Like in the drink? Just... Yeah, go away. I don't know why I had you in my inventory. Really had to have grabbed you on accident. My brain power is absolutely dead today, and I don't know why. I slept really well for a change. Wait, I need to make synthetic fibers and use all of my rubies? What the dip? So tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the Queen Fred on her maiden voyage just by herself. Oh yeah! And we're just gonna see if we can find some lead. Real quick. Big drill arm. Grinding the faces of my enemies. Ooh. Just collect us a bunch of stuff. Is it just me, or does the prawn suit move much faster in this game? Which I appreciate. A lot. So much of the previous game is spent in your prawn suit, not making it very far. Some silver. It's here. The one thing I learned while looking for items. I don't know how many thoughts I've started and stopped this whole stream, but I don't picture that trend ending anytime soon. So I apologize. It's funny, Tibway, because you wouldn't have literally watched our stream for 3 days. Hell yeah! Taking the prawn suit on land. Oh, so cool. Previous game, it was a pain in the ass to get prawn suits out of the water. So happy that works. Now I believe we came here last stream because this is where I found most of the prawn suit scannables. Hey Ren, welcome to the stream. Ren says, I tend to procrastinate too, but I prefer to call them side quests. Yes. A solid description. And how are we feeling today, Ren? Enjoying yourself? This thing moves a hell of a lot faster than me, that's for sure. I believe this is the place I labeled alien shit, because some alien shit is here. Timed main quests. I mean, I guess that's just a matter of like that glass half full, half empty kind of mentality. Either you're off on side quests or you're blowing off the timed main quests. I'd like to point out for the speed of this prawn suit Mark III, a lot noisier than the previous prawn suits. Wait. Oh, yes! I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to get up here, and it doesn't really matter. Tipwee says last minute quests. Brett says I prefer to call them things to do later, and then never do them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Feels like I'm finding hidden areas, but I know it's just going to drop me in the ocean at some point. Okay, we're just back at the... Got it. That was a fun little side step out. See if we can find our way back into the ocean. If says I study better at school than at home. Well, yeah, because at home you probably don't have a dedicated study space. Probably just study like in front of the TV, like most people do. And then the TV wins. Or in front of your computer, which, again, YouTube. And then YouTube wins. School's a place where like the whole environment is built to just sort of keep your attention on the school, hopefully. They can obviously still fail to do that. I know they did for me. Now I'm hoping, even though we're stuck under these big sheets of ice, because we have the prawn suit and the drill arms, I think it's this way, but I found a lot of, like, large mineral deposit stuff. And fingers crossed some of that is lead, and I never have to go looking for lead again. Did we say, yeah, that was me in lockdown. just watching a lot of YouTube, right? I get it. I don't think I could have managed to be I think I'd have failed a year if I had to do lockdown schooling. That just wouldn't have gone well at all. The only reason I ended up passing a lot of my classes is most of my teachers understood that I understood the material. Because I do really well in tests and then do, like, next to no homework. And they're like, well, why aren't you doing the homework? I'm like, because I did the math, and if I don't do this assignment, it doesn't matter. Which is a funny sentiment, because, then I still wouldn't do my math homework, even though I was doing math to determine how much math homework I had to do to keep a C. So that my mom wouldn't be upset. Fred says, I would have killed you. I mean, it's true, though. Oh, you'd have killed me in lockdown school? I bet. I actually bet you probably would have. Because lockdown school was pretty much just always doing homework, and it was the thing I was least motivated to do. Noisy, chompy boys. I still haven't encountered anything really big in this game. And everybody keeps saying, you will, and I'm like, alright, you keep saying so. In the last game, I was pretty much besieged by Reaper Leviathans, and they were horrifying. This game's kind of... When it does finally decide it wants to throw something big and monstrous at me, I'll be mad, because I'll be ill-prepared. Tippy says I barely attended online school, and Fred says, literally. I'm assuming she's referring to how I paid attention in school. Because yes, it's literally how I did it. Especially in high school, it only got worse because teachers would give you, like, the syllabus at the beginning of the year. And in the syllabus, they'd explain to you what, like, their grading process is, and I'm like, oh, cool. You did all the math for me. So now I know exactly what I don't have to do, because I'll pass anyway. Fred says, no, I would have killed you during online school. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I figured that out there halfway through my thought. So we're finding a lot of these big, deposits, just none of them are lead. They're all the basic shit I can find really fucking easy. Kind of pointless. I guess they'd... I mean, I suppose it doesn't change much in the long run, but... In the previous game, you'd find, like, lead and magnetite and all these things in these big bundles. And then you'd have to go looking for them, because you didn't have a prawn suit in the beginning, so you'd find them and you'd go, well, damn, I can't use this at all. And then you get the prawn suit and go, oh my god, yes! And go back for all that really cool stuff I found. In this one, they're like, oh, well, here's all the stuff you can find regardless. So going back and finding this stuff nets you nothing. Ren says, same here, I loathe doing homework, that's why I try to get it all done in study hall. I mean... No. I mean, at least at my school, if you had study hall, you could get permission from certain teachers to go hang out in other rooms. So for my study hall, I just spent it all the time in the computer lab. Tippy says, I had a teacher message my mom that I didn't attend a lesson for a month, which made me attend online school for the rest of lockdown, and I had to make an excuse why I hadn't attended it, which surprisingly worked. Oh. Oh my. What a truant little birdie you are. I think I skipped school a whole, like, 2 times total. Alright, so we're just kind of partying along the... I think this is... I don't know for sure, but this might be the edge of the map in this game. In which... My suit is making more noise than the entire ocean, and that's annoying me. Tibu says, you see, it was Spanish. Oh. What's wrong with Spanish? I should know the answer to that question, because I chose not to take Spanish. It's playing awfully spooky music out here. Who says it was hard and boring, and I was told it was easy. I mean, that depends on perspective. See, like, Spanish to, like, depends on what your first language was. I can see Spanish being easy to anyone from, say, Ecuador or Portugal, or Brazil speaking Portuguese. They might find Spanish to be really easy. Italians may find Spanish easy. A lot of English speakers say Spanish is easy. Dibby says, I already know Polish and English. Good. It's good. But depending on where you started, like, no, Spanish is not easy. I love, you know, a lot of people actually said that to me too, that Spanish was easy. And I found out German was easier. Because most of the words are the same, you just pronounce them in German. Meanwhile, Spanish has, like, whole different... Like, German's got its different conjugations and stuff like that, but... Everything's gendered in German. Der, die, das, those all mean the, but they're referring to the different gender of the item in which you're about to say. And no, the genders don't make sense. They were just kind of decided by German linguists. Tipway says, and I can't be motivated to do Spanish since it's boring. A good teacher helps. My German teacher was great. And I think that's a lot of the reason I stuck with it. What we got here? Wad of silver. Come down. Oh, I tried to catch it midair. Stop moving! Dear Subnautica developers, make the actual model shape square so it stops rolling. I get that it would actually roll, but, like, come on. Ren, did you learn any other languages? I already know the answer for Fred. Oh, those are pretty. Two I actually had the energy to put into were German and American Sign Language. Ooh, what are you? What kind of module is this? Make sure nothing can eat me. That guy doing loop-de-loops over there. Tippy says, my old Spanish teacher was good, but my online school one was boring. But good. But after lockdown, he left, and we had a supply for 1 to 3 months. A substitute. The aquarium module. I already have that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
nasty squid-faced whales. They're mean, but they're not very powerful. Yeah, substitute, okay. I think the worst thing that happened to me was, I spent 3 years in German, which I was pretty decent at. I was conversationally fluent. I could at least get in and out of trouble. Which, I really gotta go back and practice again, but... But, the teacher I really liked retired for my senior year, so I didn't end up taking it senior year. I was so bummed. Alright, so we found this ship before. I actually think this is where I found the last prawn suit fragment. Which says, we recently got a new Spanish teacher. Well, maybe give the new Spanish teacher a try. I doubt it'll make Spanish more fun. Like, if you, that's the thing people gotta realize. If you're not into something, you can't just keep twisting the knife in your own skull until you just magically find it fun. That's not how fun works. Ooh. I don't think the depth module is gonna let me up in there. This place looks cool. Ren took 2 years of Spanish, was pretty fluent, but forgot it since I haven't been using it over the years. I do know sign language, and my grandma was teaching me Greek before she passed away. Aww. I never see, and this is where a lot of people would call American ignorance, but it's just the ignorance in general that when the music gets spooky. This place is pretty, don't ruin it with spooky music. What the hell, game? You get off on ruining this awesome view of crags and coral trees. Uh-oh. I think we found a big thing. I think there's a big angry thing here.
Harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Cool. So we definitely found a big nasty. We can see him in the distance there, and I'm just gonna kind of weasel my way down so you can't see me.
Detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Brett says the only class I had trouble in was algebra. Math is hard enough. Why do we have to throw letters in there? I could barely count. Now that looks cool. Big ass jellyfish monster. And then they said mineral-rich fissures below me. Let's just kind of dip down a little bit. This seems like a safe place to hide. What I was gonna finish was that people wouldn't assume Greek has its own language. In a lot of places. I know that sounds dumb, but like I've had people bring it up to me before that they just assume they spoke Italian. Algebra can be easy, but at the same time hard. I literally hate graphs. Yeah, I mean, I got through algebra okay. I wasn't super worried about it. Okay, so we can't go in the vent garden? Or at least I can't take my prawn suit in there? This thing's super cool, though. This is some of what I was missing in from the original Subnautica. That's a big fishy. That right there, whatever that is a big fishy. Got the research on the vent guard. Go look at that real quick. Is a stationary... Oh, it's a Leviathan. Stationary Leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior.
Seek fluid intake.
See just a couple of these
Vital
peppers before they
signs
go bad.
stabilizing.
Yeah. Oop, I wanted to go back and keep reading that. Anchoring tentacles, 6 tentacles, anchor the vent to the sea floor. Transparent bell. It's a hollow, narrow opening large enough to accommodate a human entry. Ho 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 ho! Feeds on thermophilic bacteria. Fred says my teacher was literally the jock baseball coach. Made it difficult too. I don't think he was all that interested in... I heard something snarling, so we're just gonna go down a bit. Make sure it's not snarling at us and come back up. I just got this prawn suit, don't wreck it. It's coming closer. It's definitely kind of working its way around here like it knows I'm here. I don't like that. Let's park this on a landing where it should be safe. Yeah, Fred, my teacher was actually one of the, I don't think he was baseball, but he was one of the coaches. Oh, that's cool. We get a big look at, we get a look at Big Fishy. Eat Big Fishy. It's not particularly scary, though. Dibby says I find history and English literature very easily. I actually had a pretty good time with English class. I did like to read. Oh, more spiral plants. Tell me that's not the only reason I came here. What else you got? Are there literally just spiral plants in here? You'd imagine I wouldn't be able to hear that thing screaming while I'm literally swimming inside, like, a big membrane. Redwort. So, okay, well these are pointless since you can find those earlier on in the game. Kind of funny that you can swim all up inside them, though. That sounded ominous. Yeah, it was the big fishy. Shoot! Go, 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 go. Back to the Queen Fred. Did I mention anyone I have an interesting fear of the deep ocean that was only discovered when playing this video game? Ren says, because that's how math likes to torture people. With letters. He says, you just need to analyze some content and link it to the question and the context. Yeah. I mean, I just liked English literature because we actually focused on the literature and the themes. Whoa. Oh, these are those chompy shark boys. Who seem to be looking scary. But they can be punched to death, so fuck off. Stop chomping on my strip. Pick up some more rubies, because they're here. Ooh. Oh, hey, I think that's a thermal reactor. Tom! Tom, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're well. I am well. A little tired, you know, it just happens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But we were talking about
The nearby
languages and how much we
spires are
hate school.
substantial thermal vent structures hospitable to coral formation.
Okay, I feel like you should have already said that, because we're already in here. We're like all up in this biz. This, Subnautica Below Zero. What we're playing today. And I finally saw one of the big fishies. It didn't come anywhere near me yet. Hopefully I can keep it that way, because no. Whole bunch of no. Oh. Let's not get the prawn suit stuck. But how are you doing today, Tom? Let's see. Okay, good. That's fully researched. We can now build thermal generators. This wouldn't be a bad place to put. Hearing a bunch of nope above me. I'm just gonna come down a bit. What do you say? Hearing a lot of motion. How does everybody feel about deep water? They freaked out about it? I fucking am. Finds a way under my skin. I can say that with an absolute certainty. Would that drop? Titanite! We'll just let that hit the floor, it's fine. Look at that weird fishy. Just gonna capture that. Go find out how it tastes. Tom says not too bad, thank you. Just doing some adult things at the moment, but I'm happy to be here. And that it freaks him out a lot. I gotta say, oh wow. That looks like an even bigger one. I didn't discover that I had any kind of freaked out, like, issues until I played the first game. And then it just... They're like, here's a Reaper Leviathan! And that just swallowed, like, a fear center in my brain for a very long time. This game, though, thus far, has not had anything as scary. And I've only encountered one big fishy. And it's... I don't know, it hasn't come anywhere near me. It hasn't even seemed to notice I exist. Ren says, I'm afraid of deep water, and Tipway says, yeah, it's dark down there. Agreed, it's pretty dark down there. Oh, there's the big fishy. Ah, we only saw its silhouette for a second. You could go pet it. Maybe it's friendly. I'm joking, I'm not going anywhere near that fucking thing. Those are like schools of fish. Every once in a while you can see its shadow just out in the distance. Oh man! Another big fishy. That's a huge... It's a pretty huge fish. Why'd the water get darker? Light. Dark. Light. And dark. Just hearing Patrick in the back of my head going, life, death, life, death! Oh, into the darky spot. Oh, I think we're headed back to the... Okay. Gotcha, this is that crash. I was literally just here, and I left here like a few minutes ago. Alright, I think we've stretched this excursion far enough. Because my battery is going to die in this prawn suit. And I am not fucking swimming for it. out of this place. Up and over. Let's go home. Who says there's a lot of pressure. Yeah, and if you know what that can do to you. Not that Subnautica's concerned with water pressure. I guess humans have gained some kind of strange resilience to that. Please just be a chompy boy. Wait. This is this crash. And that other one was a different one. Oh, man. Tom says dark depths is when it gets very scary. Yes, indeed. Oop. Getting stuck on stuff. Grab some lithium. Always gonna need that. Didn't find any lead, which was the whole point of coming out here. Although I'm going to regret thinking this now, but I don't even think I had to go this far to get lead. Give Subnautica a lot of credit, though. It's not just a survival game. There is a story, there's a plot, there's an ending. You can actually work your way towards. I loved the first one. This one's not quite as gripping. These boys, these don't count as big fish. They're chompy and they're violent, but they're ultimately not all that, they're not all they think they're cracked up to be. They're just loud. Oop, I got off course. Meanwhile, the big fishies you find in this game are really big. Like, almost could swallow the suit I'm in whole big. On that battery. Sure we got enough juice to get home. Oh, barely made that. There we go. We can go back to the base. Check my inventory and plot my next move. So, one of the troubles I have is, the Queen Fred here only has a depth survival of 400 meters, and where I gotta go is a little deeper than that. Upgrade the storage again. We don't need that. Found 2 new fish. Friend says I gotta get going now. I'm taking my grandma to the movies. See you later. Ah, I wish you'd have said that before. We could ask you what you're gonna go see and how excited you are to see it. But have a lovely time. Our best regards to Grandma. I do hope it's a horror movie, though. I know it won't be, but in my mind, I love horror movies. But take care. Well, we've got more titanium for the racks. I guess I should make a titanium ingot or two, just so that they're not taking up literally all my space. Thanks, we're seeing Peter Rabbit 2. Ah. So I was right, it is a horror movie. No, enjoy, I'm sure it's fine. Need those synthetic fibers. We just need to find one blasted lead for this enameled glass and get a depth upgrade going. I wish it would tell me what the charge is at. That was awkward, but it happened. Red says, that looks really cute. I will watch it sometime. Aww. I probably won't. Not that I have a problem with cute. I can watch cute movies. I'm not grown up enough to not watch like some of the newer movies they make for kids these days. And one of the things I recalled is we have that to go investigate. An alien distress call. So we can take the sea truck and go take a look at that, and fingers crossed we find some lead on the way. Because the last time I played this on stream, we had nothing of consequence actually wind up happening. And I feel like I should probably change that motif a bit. Things should happen that people can see and be intrigued by. And I'm a little intrigued, because in the last game we had, obviously there was a parasite that was destroying the ecosystem of the planet. Aliens were trying to contain it there. It was our first, like, contact of sorts with aliens of any kind. Whoa, big green landing lights. We found our way in here once before. But I didn't have the depth modules and stuff to actually travel this whole thing and have the oxygen to survive. Brett says I will make that a movie night, so I have to watch it. Oh, well, fine then. Be that way. Okay, good. For a second I was like, can I drive this into what looks like an air-only place and beach my shuttle? Wait. Why am I swimming inside my own shuttle? What? This is supposed to be... But... Hang on a moment. Why am I swimming in here? Subnautica team. Okay, there we go. Now I'm walking around and I have air. I thought maybe something was broken on the sea truck, but it was just a bug. Welcome to Red Grim Gaming. Oh.
Critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Ooh. Is an alien actually here? That would be kind of cool.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Robo-spiders.
medium identified.
Oh, we can't scan.
Unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
There we go. Now it'll let me scan one of these little alien robots. Cubes! Yes. Make more fancy things with cubes. Quantum boxes. Hello.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Okay, do I get a
Yes.
new...
Okay. Hurrying.
Okay, I can't move now. Oh. It pushed me off the thing. Fred says, that's a big cube, and it's a big cube that can talk. Insert storage medium.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
It's a big angry cube. We shouldn't have come here. Let me go. Okay.
Transfer.
No! What? Well,
Transfer complete.
okay.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
Wait.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
So now we have like a mental
Whoa.
Jarvis. Sweet.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Okay. We now have aliens in our brain. That's a thing that happens, you know? Could be worse. You could have come across all kinds of different aliens there, Robin. Wonder if she has anything personal to say about that. No, just the thing about the mining site delivery? Okay. Brett says, I often feel like I have an alien in my brain. I'm just waiting for the chest burster. That's kind of a cute twist. They're just like, oh yeah, you have a suitable storage device. It's your think meat.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. Oh, Tipwee calling out Fred. That's called thinking. No, it's called her conscience. She thinks she has to do the right thing. Just where'd that come from? Fucking aliens in my brain. Okay. brain aliens. We have to find them stuff to build them a thing. Ew. Tipwee says that isn't the same thing. It says, Alien in My Brain sounds like the first single from Idiot Jim. Yes. Just as Tom concocted... On Tom's stream, we were concocting a poo-based parody of Jaws, and now here we are on my stream, concocting the punk band Idiot Jim. I almost feel like I actually have to name the sea truck that now, but I don't want to. Hey, we got another module chunk. Maybe I can make something cool. And by cool, I mean I just want the storage upgrade already. Yes! Ah, I want to be able to store things while we're out here. Tipwee says, where's the Arnold toast at? I mean, it was Arnold waffles this morning, because I used some toaster waffles. And, she tried to put Arnold in the face, but they were, like, protein-y waffles, so... They already have, like, a dark color anyway, and they didn't show, so she was very disappointed. Cheryl's slipping. And I'm just banging my sea truck into everything. God, I hope I can't put more than 3 modules on this thing. It's hard enough to steer it as it is. How was that? Aw. I'm sorry, weird Google-eyed fish. Didn't see you there. That screaming squid face again. Take me on, I dare you. Ram you right in the face. Wait! If I have the alien in my, like, head and stuff, can he open the other alien things that we found? Is that a diamond? Yay! Good, I love finding more diamond. This ain't quite Minecraft diamond, but, you know, you should grab it when you see it. Oh, yes. We're just gonna kind of manually swim around and grab all these shinies. So shiny. Oh, come on. Do I need 3? Please need a 2. Need 1 more. Broken mandrake. Eat. Sounds a bit bigger than Squid Face, but I swear he's... Nothing else could fit down here. What the hell is that? Oh. Floating texture error. Hydrothermal vents. My dog's barking at somebody driving by outside. Lovely creatures. I hated whoever that was, though. Researching some jellies. Watching my oxygen. Die. Alright, sea truck. Take me a little bit somewhere else. See if we can find that last chunk of storage down here somewhere. While I smash into every single edge, nook, and cranny that's here. Fight me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Stupid hydration.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why can't I just osmosize the moisture? You know, like while I'm swimming. Can you take a chomp out of my... Alright, well we need to stop and make some repairs. Oh boy! My energy is just not here today. Even with this hot, steaming cup of grape juice. Rocking along, minding my business. I've already been through here. I think I've already been stuck down here. Let's stop getting... Dang it. I was gonna say let's stop getting stuck at places and hitting things, and... literally couldn't finish that sentence without hitting something else. Those floating glow textures again. I've already done 10% damage back to my sea truck. Yes! Come on, storage upgrade. Where's Squid Face? Make sure Squid Face ain't in my direct vicinity. Come on. Can't tell from here. Fabricator? Fine. Not what we wanted. We want a lead, which I'm barely looking for. I apologize. Where'd he go? Come on, you want to go? Do this, Squid Face. Oh. Oh, dip. Oh, dip. Oh. Oh, we came back online. Ah, oh shit. I thought he fully deactivated my sub. Did we kill it? Is it dead? Did we at least get it to fuck off? Hope we hit it hard enough that it's just like, alright, I'm telling Mom, and ran home. Another fabricator. Blast. I mean, like, it'd be... Ow! Oh, shit. Ow, what the hell was that? What the... What the hell was that? Is that this? Just get grabbed by a plant? What? Like, everybody else see that? I got like a red thing on my arm and... Damn. Said my Gatorade juice. Gatorade, grape juice. Yeah, forget I said that. Let's erase that hot take. That was poor choice of words. Geological data isn't something I'm interested in, but I want it. Brett says shouldn't touch things that you don't know what they are. I didn't teach you anything. Didn't I teach you anything? Thought I read that wrong. I mean, it touched me, technically. I was just moving along. Broken Mandrake is a bioluminescent plant that roots itself to surface horizon. Accumulated many genetic adaptations for permanent dark conditions, so it wasn't those that just did whatever that was to me. So we got some kind of handsy fish. Really? I don't need a handsy fish. These? That's what it looked like. Let's hop out and see if it'll... What? Oh, it is that. Okay. Fucker. Gotta be some kind of critter in there. Well, we did some learning today. You were assaulted? Yes. Hentai style by these crazy tentacles. I didn't let it get much further, though. Ugh. Oh, another thing. Another chunk of stuff. Please be a storage upgrade, for fuck's sake. Why do I keep just hopping straight out of this? Fabricator again. It teased me with 2 whole storage upgrades. And then there's just no more down here. That better not be Squid Face. Looking for round 2. You may have did your whole zappy thing, man, but I don't think you won that fight, homeboy. I'm just saying. I'll fuck you up. Stay away from me. Ah! Did a zappy thing again. Suck it! Huh? You think you're tough now? How'd that feel? Oh, I'm sorry, do you feel cornered? That sucks! Urgh. Suck it! I think we killed it. Oh, nope, he swam off. We're kind of stuck in here now. There it is. That'll do it. What you get? Gonna wreck my sea truck. Little bit of damage. Everything. Come on, storage. Yes! There it is! Oh, I got me all the things. So I can have... So there's 5 modules I can build. How many of them can I stick on the truck at once? Mentally keeping in mind that will make it annoying to explore places. Not that I didn't, like, wedge myself in here trying to bash a squid to death, but... But hey, you know, we all have our flaws. Some people leave the lid up. Some people microwave their pizza rolls. Some people ram squids to death. You know, we can't all be perfect. Alright, let's get up and out of here. We got what we came for, alien-wise. I just need to find a blasted lead, and this excursion will be complete. I literally have a tool to, like, find things, too, and I'm just not using it. Or I didn't bring... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't bring it with me, but no, there it is. Let's get this mineral detector out. No, we don't need limestone. We need lead. What does lead come in again? Lead appears in one of these outcrops, and I think it's the calverite outcrop. Or the aggregate. Well, we'll know in a second. Oop. Jumpy shark. Jumpy shark! There, now fuck off. Usually if you give them a little nick or something, they run away. They don't want to stay and fight you. They wanted an easy meal, and they were wrong! Or when they're wrong. Where is this? Is this outcrop stuck in the environment, Subnautica? Oh, okay, it's under it. Okay, that's the one that's got silver. Galena outcrops? Yes! Oh, I got lead. Awesome. Now we're gonna get back, find out the storage unit also requires lead or something. It'll be just my luck. We'll be able to improve the depth of our prawn suit, and we can go into the deep, dark, deep, dark, yeah. Once we get back to the base, I have to take a quick break. Because I really gotta use the bathroom. Feeling good, feeling loose. Getting there. Things are happening. I got an alien in my brain now. Maybe that'll mean we can actually progress the plot of the game. Maybe it don't mean shit. So, in order to charge the sea shark, we gotta disconnect other modules. I gotta pull the prawn suit out of there. Get Queen Fred out of here. 90% charged. Let's bring it. Before I bring you down. I need to make enamel glass. I need to get all the stuff in my inventory again. Glass. The synthetic fibers. 3 rubies, which are still in my inventory. Just right there in my pocket. Depth module, Mark 1. Hell yeah. Mod station? Prawn suit depth module Mark II requires 1 kyanite and 2 nickel. Guess what? Oh, guess what? 1 kyanite, 2 nickel. Yay! Oh, we're gonna be able to go to all the deep, dark, down, depth, dark, dark. Got it. Yeah. Words. They're hard. Oh, now the crush depth is 1100 meters. Hell yes. You can go to so many places I really don't want to go. Because they're spooky. It won't attach. Oh, without power. That makes sense. Oh, we hit a fish. We can dock this bad boy, get some power going.
Seek fluid intake.
Get yelled at by the robot because we don't drink enough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Robot redeems hydrate? I don't know. That sounds a bit silly. More water. Gonna have to throw some more crap in here soon. Gonna need to clean out my inventory because we're not taking all that diamond with us. We're not losing that all somewhere. Oh, I don't have enough room. Well, let's move the rubies over. There. Perfect. Rubies, alien cubes. Do I put my silver in here? Let's just throw this salt out. What the hell am I doing? So much salt, and I have no use for it. I guess I'll just make, like, a pile at the bottom of my base here. Just doing one of these. Bottom of the ocean. Get my sunglasses on and just sprinkle it everywhere in big chunks. We don't need titanium. It's not grabbing the right boxes here. Sorry. Cool. All right. It's a pretty good start to my stream here. Good first half. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna take a break and pop a 90-second ad. That upsets you? Sorry. Otherwise, stick around. Be right back. Promise. And we're back, lovely people. Playing Subnautica. Thank you so much for hanging around. If you did for the ad break, if you didn't, I understand.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, now I'm starving. Because of course I am. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Chili peppers.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Completely full. How's our sea truck doing? 100%. Hate that it... Oh, energy fully charged. Okay, that's what I want to see. Except now it won't let me... Enter... What? Did it pick it up weird? Feels like it picked it up weird. Double back. Give it a little spin. Boom! Caught the truck. Now, am I able to back into my prawn suit and pick that up too, or do I have to... Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get that properly. Although a couple more inches and I would have known. Perfect. Mounted the prawn suit. Queen Fred is now fully ready to get dragged around to do things. Do I not have lights in this place? Like, what the hell? Is it really dark in here? Another thing I need to do is check on how to make those two modules since I've got them both. It requires 5 more lead. Watch my luck, people. Here it comes. So the aquarium, we need enameled glass. Yeah, so we need lead. 3 lead. Yeah, of course, for the fabricator. A plasteel and a computer chip. That's not so bad. Why does everything everywhere always need lead? At least I remembered what outcrop to find, so I think I'm just gonna pop the San Galena outcrops, take my little sea glide here, and putz around to little zones and see if I just find Galena outcrops and some lead. Because having a storage module on the sea truck is way more important than a sleeper module. So if I can only have 3 modules, then I'm only going to have those 3. Oh, already got a ping. Is it under me? Where the dickens is it? That's limestone. Great and all, but not what I'm looking for. Is it moving? It's got to be underneath me in some fashion. Like in a cave or something. There you are! Lead, 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 lead. Wait, that's limestone. That's not what we're looking for. What the... Why you gotta betray me like that, Galena? Be led! Ah ha ha ha! Okay, we got another one right here. Yes! Okay, we needed 3 lead for each of them. So technically I gotta find 6. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Awesome. Sea glide. How's everybody enjoying the stream so far? You liking all these sights? These sounds? All this fun we're having? Anyone else almost falling asleep? It's getting more intense. Beep. Yeah, it beeped. Let's get some air. It likes to beep. Alright, and down we go. Fred says, I enjoyed the pee break. Oh, well, thank you so much, Fred. I mean, my favorite part of the stream so far was finding the big jellyfish thing I could swim into. Because that was kind of cool. That was a neat feature. Now, if only it was, like, useful to do. Because I apologize, but I don't really feel like... that spiral plant that's, like, all up inside it is also in another area of the game that you find before you find those big jellyfish. Like, it'd been 10 times more useful if... Fred says, but I'm old. Ugh. Gotta start getting them prostate checks and whatever. Don't know about you guys, but I think I'll just die. It'll be fine. I'll have lived long enough if living longer means somebody's got a finger around in my butt. Nah, I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Oh, we got the 3 lead right off the bat. Come on, more lead. Ah, you're not even the right thing. Why with the titanium? Why is titanium in, like, everything? Fred says I don't have one of those. I'm not gonna pretend to be a anatomy whiz or anything. Pretty sure everyone has a, like, I think everyone does. I could be wrong. I was kind of under the impression that that was a urinary gland and everyone had one, but I guess I could be mistaken. I'm no doctor. No, only men. Tipwee says maybe you don't notice it. Tipwee says, oh, yeah, I actually didn't know that. Hang on, wait. I'm pausing the whole stream to figure this out. Because I thought it had to do with urine, but I could be very mistaken. Okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Part of the male reproductive system. Fred here with sex education. And carries sperm. Well, as I looked it up, you do have a, like, the same-ish gland. It does the same, like, it produces the same kind of chemical. But they don't call it a prostate in women. They call it the Skene's gland, according to Google. And they both produce lubricants, basically, for sex. So yeah, okay, I was wrong. Women don't have prostates. I totally thought it was like, it was a urine thing. I was wrong. Found you! Give me lead! Yay! I love when they listen. You know, it's entirely random. Listen here, chompers. Ow! You! Okay, you're dead. Revenge! Don't you run from me! I want revenge! Back here! It is actually a little bit faster than my Sea Glide. If he kept running, he would have probably went the distance and survived. As it stands, we'll let him go. I'm the energy to keep chasing him. That says carries sperm. Prostate definitely does not carry sperm. I may not have learned everything about anatomy, but I do know one thing, is that that belongs in the testiballs. Oh, we got like all the lead. I need one more to be able to make all of them. You bitch! Oh, it's personal for you too, is it? Well, I got news for you. I only have 15 seconds of air left. And I will come back. Fred says, seriously? Yeah, seriously. Sperm's carried in the testiballs. What, am I saying it wrong? Is that a Galena outcrop? Nope. Picking one up. Nope. Because I didn't yell at it first before I broke it. Oh, okay. Kind of blended into the wall there. Oh, I gotta start yelling at him. Give me lead! Ah! See? That's the secret to everything. Alright, we've got 6 leads. We can get out of here. Keep in mind this area is a good place for the outcrops that have lead.
I have determined
Welcome
the
aboard,
location
Captain.
of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so now we got a little bit more story things we can go explore. What else did I need for that? For my storage module, I need a wiring kit and plasteel, which I have some ingots ready. And I got plenty of silver, so 2 silver, need 2 lithium, plasteel ingots. Wiring kit. Ta-da! Yay! I can finally store things on my excursions. Wait, oh, I went the wrong way. It's all coming together. All my dreams, right here. Too bad we can't see it. Swim over there and watch it being made. The little sky fabricators. Takes the dip. So why is that all light on the inside, and then when I attach it to my sea truck, it darkens? Okay. I can apparently swim individual modules off my sea truck. I would. It turned all kinds of around on me there. Get on up here. Boop! Yes! Oh, it's gonna be a lovely day. So I can name them. We've got like a little long locker. I've got 2 small ones. 2 big beefy ones in the back here. Alright, and now for another little test. How many modules can you have? I missed. They don't give you rear view mirrors on this thing. Well, we hit it. I guess you can only have 3? Oh! Or it just felt like being a dick. Fred says ready. It produces fluids that carry... Enough about the prostate, Fred. God, you're obsessed. Okay, so I can have at least 4. Maybe... I can have all 5? Question mark? Or maybe I can build another storage one and have all the storage? So many pockets. Or I could have the fabricator module. Fred says, because you tell me I'm wrong. Well, no. My comment was, you said it's part of the male reproductive system, and it carries sperm. But my comment was that the prostate doesn't carry sperm. I was willfully ignoring the fact that you just mistyped. Or typed some things out of order, however you want to look at it, but... Swap out some of my batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got some freshies in there. Always got to swap the Sea Glide battery. The scanner will survive. I should really leave the habitat builder like here when I'm... Yeah, Fred, I was being willfully difficult about the context of the conversation. Got what I needed already again. Okay, so chat, what do we think? Do we need a fabricator module? Do I need to be able to make things on the go? Or should I just stick with what I got and or make another storage module so I can carry all the goodies? I mean, it seemed like a lot of storage in that storage module, so I'm not super worried about running out of storage space, but I can always double it, and that makes me think insane things. I think I'm gonna build the fabricator, honestly, in my head. That just seems like the smart move. Because then I can just... There's things I'll be able to do while I'm just out and about. Like cook fish and make water, for example. So I got what I needed again. I need a computer chip and a plasteel ingot. Boom! Plasteel ingot. Done. And then I need a computer chip, which will require me to grab gold, 2 copper, 2 table coral samples. Gold. Dos and dos. Tip William, I'm sorry that we got all weird about anatomy stuff. Fred got all obsessed. It was weird. It was strange. I understand. Up and at 'em. Fabricator. Neato burrito. Let's detach the truck modules again. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly see if I can, like, change the interior of the sea truck, and maybe that's why. Tipwee says, I'm just playing Minecraft. I'm ignoring you. We make things uncomfortable, and Tipwee doesn't want to be a part of it anymore. Yeah, I made the interior black. I didn't think it would make it, like, dark. I guess if I gotta make it white so that I can see everything inside. And now if this is too many, obviously I'm just gonna ditch the sleeper car. Oh, yes! Oh, we can have a sea train! Oh, check that shit. There's a... Can't really use it, but there's a sea truck fabricator that I have to look at just the right way. Oh, that's so cool! I love it. We got storage modules. This is the only reason I'd want to keep the sleeper thing, but it's not like I can use it in here because of copyright material, but...
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect
That's right, we can jam out.
Is it mathematical? An instrument of science?
And then we can tow our, we can tow the Queen Fred around.
Just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Alien distress call, station dock. Ah, there we go. Whoa. He gave me a thing to another alien artifact. And I think that's where we're headed next. Now that everything can go below can go up to 1,000 depth. Just gonna kill all the fish now that we're a big sea train. Now I have Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne and just playing in my head. Doo-doo. 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 Just get that stuck in everyone's head. I've actually been down here a few times. This is where I found this is the first place I encountered sea monkeys. And I doubt I'll be able to take the whole truck down here safely. Not that I'm not just doing it anyway, but... Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, God. Oh, no. You know, game, I liked the submarine because the submarine had backup cameras. This is not an improvement. Hopefully I didn't just bust up my... Well, that's not good. Stuck on the seafloor. Okay, so... What I'm gonna want to do now is mess with my modules and figure out which one I actually want to take with me, because I'm gonna keep a module actually present. Since this is apparently super easy to wedge, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised by. So, we don't need to keep the sleeper car, ever. Let's just pilot that back out of here. I think I want my storage module to be first. I might... Part of me was like, I might try to see if I could take the storage and the sleeper module with me, but that doesn't make sense. Or the fabricator module with me. So, let's take the storage module off. Let's go put the fabricator module back on this ship. Like the remaining of the train. Hopefully I can dock them together like this. Yes. Okay, good. Wait, why did it change color? Did we see that? It just kind of went... Whoa, just went white. It didn't sound like that. I made that up. The storage module. Yeah. I guess my only problem with that is... I wouldn't take all of this with me, would I? That's not, like... smart. Although, if I'm gonna break it apart, I want to take the storage module with me. Maybe I should just be more reliant on the fact that I have a prawn suit. And use the sea truck to just kind of get around. It would double my energy output. You know, a level wouldn't go amiss in this game either. Something that tells you left the truck at a level shape. I use the truck to just take me places that the prawn suit will then take me actually into. Oh, sweet! Propulsion cannons. I found nothing on those yet. I was starting to wonder if they were even in the game. Oh, ooh, I need that too. I need all these things. Oh, I'm so happy I got brought here. Laser cutters. Lifeblood of raiding broken things. But we're not here for laser cutters. We're here to go down. Deeper. Und deeper. Thermal vents. Oh, little sea monkeys. Go ahead, pop on out of there. Do your 1% damage and die like a fool. Well, how do I get even deeper? Not seeing any way down from here. Oh, hello, thermalness. that's got to be a good sign that I'm going down. Finding thermal spit and shit. There's more laser cutters. We've got that blueprint already. Alright, well, maybe we'll head around. Nope, can't go this way. With the prawn suit, anyway. Just gonna end up getting stuck. It wouldn't be safe to head... How much further? I mean, it's only 100 and some meters. Alright, well, we found a new crash fish, so we didn't come this way yet. Exploding ass puffer boys. You mean nothing to the awesome might of my robot. Okay. Seems like the game is designed to stop me from taking the prawn suit any further. Sea truck wouldn't fit either, so maybe we just gotta swim for it. The only problem I'm gonna run into here is I'm gonna swim for it, find myself somewhere I can't get back to my prawn suit, and become a very grumpy boy. As I lose my prawn suit in yet another Subnautica game. Okay, no, I think we just looped around. Yep. Yep, just went in a circle. It's confusing. Difficult finding. Nope, 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 fucking that up. Turn around. That's just the mobile vehicle bay again. No use in that sea monkey nest. Just trying to find a way to go deeper. It's like I'm almost on par with it, but I'm just not in the right area, didn't go in the right hole. Oof. It's kind of nice when we streamed the first Subnautica, because everybody else had already played it and kind of already knew where to go. So anytime you were streaming, somebody would be like, oh no, you just gotta go that way. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, good. All happy and enjoying myself. This one, like, I don't know, I guess like nobody's playing it. Ain't nobody know where the fuck to go. Let's try out into this space. It's not just the other side of where I couldn't get through before, so. Pop a ye old sea glide. And wind up at the surface again. Okay, so I'm gonna guess maybe this isn't how I get to that alien artifact. And then I need to go around and go deeper. I guess. I've got no clue. Kind of trying to work my way back to the sea truck if possible. I think I might have turned the wrong way though. Break all this out of my way. Guess I could have tried that. Nope. That's some solid environment right there. Well, now I've gone and done it. Gotten lost. Okay, so I encountered this thermal vent from this side on this end. Oh, out of fuel. Touchdown, recharge. Dicks. Just keep finding myself in a circle. Literally did it again. Okay. Let's unfuck my brain for a second. Let's literally wrap around to the right here. And just hug the wall and go through the holes. Alright. Yeah, this is getting more back where we can. This is where I couldn't get through the other side. Gotta be like a way up. It's that mod station one that I keep finding. Maybe I can get through that one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Off like a herd of turtles here. Back to the sea truck and just find another way down. I should really not leave my lights on. Attach! Thank you. Like, it seemed logically like it'd be under these holes. But I guess not. Although, if I'm being honest, my brain says it's gotta be down there. That's a big cave to dive into. It's right next to the location. Then when you come up and look around, it's not like there's any like cliffs to drive off the side of and turn around. Alright, hold up. Oh. I gotta go check on the dogs real quick. They're freaking out at something. I just want to make sure they didn't catch an animal in the yard or whatever, so I'll literally be right back. Just for everyone's inconvenience. Here, bud. Up. Come here. A little closer. Up. Up. Yeah. Okay, so the wind blew the door shut. That's what they were borking about, because they were stuck outside. Okay, back to the game. So, I was looking for this hole that doesn't exist. I mean, I could try guiding the sea truck down in there. I'd be a little faster. And possibly a bit more successful. Like, I might be able to get into different gaps and holes and stuff. And not have to worry about jumping the prawn suit back and forth. So let's give that a try. Oh, that's exit. Solo sea truckin'! Well, we're closer. Maybe I needed to find this entrance to this hull.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, I should really not be, like, mocking my robot that just doesn't want me to starve. Ow. Did I bring... I didn't bring enough peppers with me. I didn't bring any peppers with me. Okay, so maybe sea truck not a good idea, because I'm just gonna bang it to death. This seems to be a different entrance. At least it doesn't quite look the same. Ah! Left creep vine in my sub. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Just drop the stuff we've got in the bottom. Ah, the fabricator comes with its own little storage chest, so we should bring the fabricator module. When we have to separate. Oh, I'm sorry, big screen. My bad. I'm bad. I'm terrible. Worst stream ever. Oh, nothing wants to stretch or bend. Oh, no.
Okay.
What the hell? Did it bring me creepvine seeds? Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sea monkey buddies? Oh, yay. Okay. Last one of these fragments I need. Oh no. Okay, I guess I didn't need them at all. Alright, so into this tunnel. Thank you, Tipway. Appreciate you keeping us on the straight and narrow. I literally do that like once a stream now. Like, you think you'd get better about it and, like, remember that you're on the wrong screen, but no, I just seem to get worse. Aha! Well, we're not going to try wedging the prawn suit in there, but now we know where to go, and the prawn suit will mark our way out.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Alright, so we came here and scanned this big glowing rod. Alien data. Water analysis station. I gotta get my knife out and find some fishies. I'm gonna starve to death. What? Something just got added to my inventory. There's no creep vine here. How did I get creep vine? I'm trying to chop that spinny fish.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, if we drop the spinny fish, we get fluid too. Hi, prawn suit. Alright, we'll go home. Yep.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek gallery intake immediately.
Calm down, Brobot. You're not my mom. Fred's my mom. Yep, there's some fish to eat. Would be right next to where I piss off a blasty boy. Ow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah, I do have water on me. Get a sip
Vital
in.
signs stabilizing.
Alright, so is Alan just going to keep, like, giving me places to go, and that's going to be the progression of the game now? Because I'm down for that. Just personal
Sea
log.
monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Yeah, so now I'm making sea monkey friends because I have alien brain. That's a sentence I got to say today. What did you get to say today? So I wonder, so are the sea monkeys possibly a resource gathering tool that the game made it so that the game wasn't as grindy? I wonder. How much useful is the sea monkeys? Because, like, this isn't... Subnautica's never the kind of game that just gives you a thing that has no purpose. The only time they did that, it was a collectible fish. The cuttlefish. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, we're doubling back to the base. it off right here. Pop the modules. Dock the truck. Ram that fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What happens when you owe me money? Grind you up into water. Where'd the body go? So the next thing and the last thing that we kind of have to explore... Oh, there it is. Except I can't grab it because it's right on the ladder. I'm the fishy. The last thing we have is I built the snowsuit before the end of last stream, or just after the last stream, I don't remember which way it went. Figured out how to get frickin' stalker fur, and you use your little penguin robot to acquire stalker fur. Ugh, that was annoying to figure out. I guess lubricant? But we can take a couple of materials and stuff and go see if we can play around in the snow a bit. One thing I gotta do, though, is figure out where those fiber mesh I had was so I can make a med kit and not die. Because dying is for chumps. This last thing here. I think I'm going to... Well, these don't do me any good here. I'll take these power cells with me, because those can be left on the truck. As can these batteries. As can maybe those alien cubes. Spy pangling. Yeah, that can come with us. You know, I never considered whether or not I even scanned this. Oh, I can't put it down anywhere. Okay. And then just bits and pieces that I gotta consider whether or not I can take with me. Since I can fabricate on the go now, it doesn't feel all that smart to just kind of leave it all sitting. Let's get the repair tool out. Need a fun name for the sea truck. I guess it's becoming more of a sea train. Sea Thomas? Go all memes. What the? Oh, Alan gave me a
My
message.
people exist as an intertwined network across space. It enables us to understand what each component needs and feels. It takes the uncertainty out of communication. I find myself missing that feeling. I felt the presence of some of the network when we found this artifact. Hopefully, if we find more, I can get a better sense of it.
Okay, take as many fever peppers as it lets me take. The voice says Ted, or no Joe Mama jokes allowed. I could call it the headbutt, since that seems to be how I solve most of my problems in this game. Is take sea truck and headbutt. That my caps lock is on. I like that. We're calling it the headbutt. We just will never let me live down Joe Mama jokes thing. Alright, so let's head to the Jelly Boy fields. Brett's here, Tipwee says, I'll never forget. Oh no, trust me, I understand you won't forget. It's like having a second girlfriend all of a sudden. Am I right, men? I'm kidding. Or am I? They never forget. They remember every time you left a sock on the floor. They're just clocking them up to the day they stab you. No, I joke. Everybody says I've never had a girlfriend. Well, we all get our dues eventually. You'll meet someone special. And you'll cooperatively allow them to ruin your life. Like everyone else in the world. Nothing but inspiring, that. Jelly Boy Field. Princess is the number of the time she fell in the toilet because you left the seat up. Can I be honest with you? I've never heard that complaint. As many times as I might want to joke about it just because it's, like, ingrained in popular culture. Jimmy says, I mean, in my primary school, I friend-zoned a girl. Huh. I'm not really sure where primary school falls on the school setup in, like, America here. Wait. Could we take the prawn suit on land here? Is that a thing I could potentially do? Because we're here, exit the sea truck, and we climb up on top. Got the whole truck here. Could I jump jet the prawn suit up here? That's alright, Tipwee. We've all done it. Ah, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Whatever. I've done it. I've definitely had girls that I wasn't interested in, and nothing new. But you'll find somebody you don't want a friend zone. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it! Oh yeah! Who needs a snow fox? So what'd your friend zone her for, if you don't mind me asking? Other than the fact that you were in primary school, which, I don't know, to me sounds like an elementary school phase. Beginner stuff, young, really young. I don't know, I could be wrong. So here in America we have elementary, middle, and high school. That's it. Some places do a junior high. I wanted to be friends and not more. Okay. You know, I put all this effort into bringing my prawn suit here when they literally made the Snow Fox specifically to do all of this transportation, and I don't know, I utterly refuse to have one, I guess. Tibby did not want to have a girlfriend. I mean, that's a choice to be made at a time. Sometimes you just don't feel that same way, or don't really feel like you're ready. But eventually you find that special someone, and, you know, you'll want to. Might even not be a girl. Life happens. And before Fred makes a joke, Lily is a girl. I know how you could be, Fred. Man, I wish it was day. Can't tell my head from my ass out here. Primary is up to 11:10, then secondary is 11:12 and higher. Okay. So it's like between middle school. Fred says, I don't know what you're talking about. Of course you don't. Not in front of other people. I don't feel like using my prawn suit to get around is going to get me everywhere, but at least I won't freeze to death. And I can collect stuff. Okay, so you have primary and secondary school. See, for us, we start elementary school somewhere between 4, 5, and 6. You get into middle school by around 11, 12. Just depends when your parents start you. Secondary is up to 15, 16. Okay, so that's... Your primary secondary school is like how we would do middle school. Alright, we've been here before. Didn't get to do anything here because we were getting mauled by stalkers. But let's see him maul me now! I'm bigger than you! Yay, Calorie Mate. Everyone's favorite snack bar. Some of that desalinator tablets. Oh, why is my... Oh, yeah. Forgot about the peppers. Gotta keep eating those just because they'll go bad. And some extra fiber mesh. Okay, that's fine. Use it to heal with. Why is it night again? It was day for like 10 minutes. Unless this is just the stormy weather sky, but... I'd still like to be able to see for a little longer. Ice caves. Can they be nice caves? Like, ice caves is one thing. Oh wait! The desalinator can be used with snow. I kept thinking, I can't wait to get in the water to use these, but you just need snowballs. Boom, you get big waters. Okay. Hey, what are you? Why is there a security office way the hell out here? Oh, Ivanov! That sounds like a dirty
It doesn't
joke, like the
work here,
punchline.
also live in storage.
Does he have a ghost Leviathan bed? That's so fucking cool. Ah, he was obsessed with the Deep. See, now that thing. There's the Reaper. Those of you who weren't here for the first Subnautica or never played the first Subnautica, that thing is fucking scary. Got Sea Dragon poster. Oh man, alright. And we got Try Hard Ninjas Deep Dive. Cool. So we got another song. Now we have a refrigerator. Probably just another aesthetic thing. Don't need more snow stalker, bro. Dipley says he's back with garlic bread. Damn.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
There you go. That's how you do that. Work your way around it. So he was cheating at the weird...
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore?
Lots of
Adeline,
people.
Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing.
Oh, I forgot to put the power cells and extra
I
batteries
want to
in the sub.
apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had.
What happened here?
He sends many things here. Death among them.
Okay. I see big teeth on the other side of there. Oh, dip. Bye, Pangling. Too bad I've already got the whole thing there. How did I not find this the first time? Well, I kept freezing to death, that's why. I didn't cheat and bring a fucking... bring a whole, prawn suit with me. Holy dip! Oh no, it's so big. Am I gonna wake this thing up? I'm not even the size of one of its toes! Holy shit! Hey, hydrochloric acid. Frozen Leviathan's claws. Look at that! Look at that! I'm not even the size of one of its toes. Is one of these things out there? Can I find this and be absolutely horrified of it? A broken prawn suit I can't even scan. You'd imagine my temperature would be dropping hanging out in a little frozen box. Although I guess I am wearing the thermal suit stuff. Ugh, oh no. Preview of what's gonna turn me into a fucking buffet later. I got an advanced wiring kit. And some glass. I need to look a little more. I need to stop being freaked out and look more carefully. There's good stuff here. And there's more peppers to gain here, so I can just eat those. Oh, it's so massive. Ooh! I can go up. I can go look it in the eye. Kind of. Fiber mesh. Yay! Free synthetic fiber. Awesome. How much more free shit could I have gotten here? Oh my god, look at it. Yeah, sure, scan its teeth. Tibby says, I thought it was Wednesday. It is definitely Tuesday. Yep, that thing could eat you whole. Oh, it's so big and freaky. Research entry unlocked. Frozen Leviathan. Insert sample. Don't have anything to insert. Does it have Korea? Hurrah, whatever you say that? It's got, like, the disease from the first game. The one that if you just pushed this thing in the ocean, it would cure. And climb all over its frosty dead bollocks. Hopefully I don't actually have to go anywhere near its bollocks. The very, very big creature. Holy crap, this is cool. Ow. Ow again. Oh, I love that you can, like, see... like, the ice is so sheer, you can, like, see down into stuff. Dibwee says, new free games on Thursday, 11 my time, on Epic. Okay, so what's the new free game gonna be this time? Do you know? Because I admit, I like free stuff. So, can I, like, take a sample of green shit? And... oh, shit. Is this what I need the... requires an injectable container to function. Do I need to go back for the antidote? I'm looking down through the ice, I can see more researchable space to travel through. Unless that's the claw I can scan down there. That looks like a different area. Like that claw looks wrong. But I guess so. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I can see it now. Fred says, I like free stuff and I cannot lie. Your other brothers can't do not. Hi. Tipwee, ban Fred immediately. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Speaking of my other brother, he keeps texting me all kinds of memes and stuff. Fred says sorry. Well, it's too late for that. Banner immediate. No, nobody gets banned here. Only Big Follows gets banned here, and they're not anybody. Oh, good! I could have come here and got a free scanner. And
This was Sam's necklace.
A necklace.
She never took it off.
Our sister's dead. He says goodbye, Fred. Fred says, hey, it's just what popped in my head.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
Alright, so Mountain of Sad Faces.
Accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your fingers confused? I'm detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
You know, what happened? Fred says, Tipway, Fred, how do you know that the Leviathan is not dead? I mean, I'm still kind of holding... Like, I really don't want it to get up or anything. That would... God. But at the same time... I really want to see that thing out and moving. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be the biggest thing they've ever rendered. I really hope it's part of, like, the overarching plot. But that was kind of sad. Like, when the game started and they're like, oh, well, they reported Sam was dead, I was kind of hoping it would turn out to be some kind of cover-up, but they found the bodies. Dibby says, I think it's just in cryostasis. Yeah. Like, I'm really hoping maybe this plot finds a way to, like, melt it out, and then, like, the whole ending is just you running from the thing and escaping the planet. That'd be kind of epic. But apparently they found your sister and Parvan, the guy who was just apologizing to his wife and kid, dead in a mine collapse here. That sucks. That kind of fits the motif of Subnautica a little better than the first couple hours, where you're not really alone and you don't really feel that way. Which now reflecting is only getting worse now that there's two of us in this head.
Well,
Now we have somebody to talk to. And, I mean, come on, that just... Now I'm kind of curious what would happen if I'd have found my way to the alien first in the game, though. Like how much more insight we could have gotten from the alien brain. Everybody says, I haven't finished the first Subnautica game. It just ends with you managing, like... So there were those green pustules on the giant Leviathan, right? And it turns out that was a disease that was slowly ravaging the whole planet. It was infecting all the creatures. And, there isn't a whole lot of, like, story drive to it. Because the main character in that game didn't talk and didn't have an alien buddy to talk to. And it kind of added to this sense of loneliness that I actually thought was very... It almost felt pivotal to the game. Oh, if I can bring my prawn suit through the waters, we can explore underneath this island. All these wet zones. Anyway, and the ending of the game, you found a way, like, without spoiling, I don't know if you were here or you've seen the ending, but you find a way to cure the disease and escape the planet and go home. And though it was a little bit more simplistic than this plot, it kind of had a little bit more life to it, in my opinion. Okay. Use an underwater pass to kind of work my way around to another spot in the frozen tundra. Gotta watch my battery power is getting a little low in this thing, although I do have a spare power cell. So in this game, we just found a giant creature. Not looking too good there. And it had the Karaha, however you say that, I really wouldn't know. With the virus from the first game frozen in ice. So I'm wondering if maybe we can have a mistaken reinfection or all kinds of issues. The number one of which seems that Altera doesn't really want anyone to know what's going on here. We don't need to gather more titanium. And actually, that brings me back to what the hell is Maida doing here? Unless Maida's just been surviving in the frozen fucking tundra. Like, this is the same planet. And it can't be that long after. Ugh. Excuse me. Which means there's still Reaper Leviathans on this planet somewhere. Just FYI. Because Margaret Maida, the lady who was trying to scare us off in the when we first met her, you could find logs of hers in the first game. She was with a separate group that didn't work for Altera that had crash landed on this planet. And in this game, you actually meet her face to face. She's still alive. and still living on this planet. And she has a Reaper skull in her dwelling you can find her in. So I think I need to go back and get that vial of antidote and bring it back here. And that might be how we end the stream. Because there's that robot there that I can put the vial... I can attach the vial to it. And it'll examine the sample, and maybe I can... I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is right now. The big bad bacteria isn't exactly, like, getting loose and wreaking havoc. The other thing I could do is pop out of my major super snowsuit. Pop out of the Queen Fred and see if I can build one of these Snow Fox things. Because maybe we could explore a little faster. But I need a wiring kit, which I didn't bring with me. So I need to bring back a wiring kit, right? I don't have one. Yeah. I need to bring back that antidote and a wiring kit. I hate that you have to back into everything without being able to see it. Like, give me a look over the shoulder button or something. Like, allow me to click down and it, like, gives me the reverse view. I can't see my way home. Maybe I'll see if I can build another C-Truck horsepower upgrade, too, so that we're not pedaling along at the speed of hummus. But okay, now I'm kind of getting into it. Oh, a big frozen-ass monster that looks terrifying. Yes. That's what Subnautica... So, that's what Below Zero's been missing so far. Big, scary... alien monster shit. I do love this world that they cultivate so much. It's got so much of an energy to it, though. Like, everything looks really cool, and you want to putz around in it. And Tipaway, I hopefully didn't spoil the first game for you, because I didn't really tell you what the story beats are, or how things happen, or what you actually have to do to accomplish your goals, because that's the real, like, heart of the game, is that all the things you have to do to accomplish the ending of the game. I don't care about spoilers, says Tipaway. Okay. I mean, I'm still not going to spoil for you, because even telling you all of what I told you, I still haven't. Unless you already know, but... whatever, you already know. Let's plug in the C-Truck. I'll grab the bits and pieces I need. I do need to also plug in my...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I could also just swap power cells. But I want to recharge my prawn suit also. Which I can do by just popping in new stuff. Open the storage, power cells. Not upgrades. Why upgrades? Power cell. 100%. Hell yeah. Hibboy says, I know you make a rocket ship to escape. Yes! But you have to figure out how to build the rocket ship, too. And there's so much to it. It's not as simple as just, you build one. Or you get so far in the game and it just gives you the answers. I don't think there's any particular point in the game where it just gives you answers. I do wish I could use my other sea truck modules. Like, I understand they're not attached, but why can't I use that door to go in and just goof around and, like, maneuver everything? Straighten it up a little bit. Yeah, that works. Check this here. Yeah, we need to add more bits and bobs to this. It's easy. Basically, just come over here. Actually, the gel sack's the worst one to do that with. Do the ribbon plant. You get like a whole bunch of seeds. And then you just replace everything. Here's a seed for that, here's a seed for that, and then they'll grow back. I can use the seeds to power my bioreactor. Permanent energy. Yeah. Gone long enough to get 2 more waters out of the deal. I keep forgetting that in this aquarium, if you add if I find another hoop fish and add another hoop fish, I'll also have infinite food. Because they'll spawn more. Maybe I should do that real quick. You know, in the last game, it was just like a gulping sound, and in this game, we're playing as somebody who has absolutely 0 fucking manners. Just slurping at it. Yeah, it's gross. I don't even know if you guys could hear that sound effect. Need to figure out how to build, like, the big alien containment, too. That'd be kind of nice. Hop over here. 2 hoopfish will make 4 hoopfish, and then I can eat 2 of them at a time. But in the meantime, I got some peppers. Just kind of a nasty eater. Gross. I don't want to bring everything with me. I want to bring, like, a couple of the ion cubes. And I don't want to bring everything with me because I have no doubt, like in the previous game, that if it gets destroyed, my sea truck, that is, all the items inside will also get destroyed, and I'll have to retrieve them again. So, we don't want to bring everything. But I can bring, like, 4 diamond. And 4 of my ion cubes, 4 silvers. All this kind of stuff. Good. It says the sea truck's fully charged. I love that that takes no time at all in this game. They definitely wanted to make an effort that you're not, like, wasting a lot of time waiting to play the game. So top locker. Top right locker, let's make this one equipment. So, batteries, my hood, cold suit helmet, an extra water, and probably this nutrient block. I could leave Sam's necklace in the base here in a second, because I'm going to go back for some of my bits and pieces. That was an awkward animation game. All these spare batteries. Obviously the Snow Fox jump module doesn't need to be in here. keep the pangling in the prawn suit, because if I keep using the prawn suit to explore, it'll be nice to just have it. But, and I guess my extra batteries, and that's a good storage unit right there. Big wide one, we'll put special ingredients in, stuff that's been made. The rubber, the silicone. I think I'm gonna keep the antidote on my person. This one will be for basic materials. I'm gonna turn these two synthetic, or not synthetic fiber. Already have the gloves and the helmet. First aid kits. We'll make 2 first aid kits. Just so that I have some, right? Better safe than sorry. Better prepared. I forgot all about the trunk in the fabrication area. Let's make that the one where we put all the excess stuff. Not excess stuff, that's not the right word. Where I put, like, my helmet and my batteries and stuff like that. That's what this storage module will be for. Spare power cells, spare batteries, any tools I feel like unequipping. I have a spare scanner. I don't even know what to do with that other than throw it on the ocean floor because the one I've got is good enough. We'll keep a water and let's take that scanner out. Nutrient block, water, and a first aid kit. So we'll have a way to refill all 3 of our main meters. Can I put posters up in my sea truck? I doubt it, but it'd be kind of cool. I should leave a water in the prawn suit. I'm gonna go with no. Can't put posters up in here. Oh, it took it off mine. Doesn't seem to be anywhere you can rightfully put it. Damn, that would have been a really cool feature. You could customize your submarine in the previous game. Subnautica. You make a grumpus out of me, that's all I'm getting at. Yeah. Remind me of the spooky things. That is a cool poster. I hope there's a display to that one somewhere. It's the sea dragon looking down on the prawn suit. That would make a really cool wall mount. Which, we do have a new couch coming soon, so our set's gonna be changing. We're gonna be more squished into the corner. But I'm gonna be finding a way to mount up some kind of corner shelf. And then we'll have room for a couple of posters and stuff like that, so our set's gonna be just a little bit more intricate. Things are gonna be all flipped around. But you guys won't know the difference. Okay. I've got the antidote. I needed an advanced wiring kit. Or I needed a regular wiring kit. Because I found an advanced wiring kit. To finish building the Snow Fox jump module. And then how do I build a Snow Fox itself? Because I'll need to know that when I get there. I need magnetite, battery, lubricant, titanium. So I need one of the spare batteries I already have. I need to grab 2 magnetite. Ah! Just slip right into the pool.
Aboard, Captain.
Yeah. I need 2 of my magnetite. I have batteries on the ship. And I needed a regular wiring kit. Right? What do I do with that lubricant I found? Did I leave it on the sea truck? I really gotta remember to turn my lights off in the sea truck when I'm using it. Nope. So much nope. There they are. Okay, so I got a lubricant. We don't need the advanced, the acid, the copper wire, the rubber. Don't need the synth fibers. My pangling. I'll need one of these batteries. I think I should leave my pangling in the prawn suit. Because it's going to be my main exploration vehicle, so I'll just kind of always have it with me. Good to be organized, you know? Really have your shit together. Alright, this locker will have my tools that I'm not going to need in it. Guess I'll put Sam's necklace in here too. Although I'd be really pissed if it gets destroyed and I lose the necklace. That'd be such a bummer. Alright. Back to the Jelly Boy Islands. Jelly Boy Fields? What do I call them? Fields. So I can make the Snow Fox and zip around on the ice. That'll probably be it. That'll probably be how we close stream. I don't know what we ran into, but I'm not sorry. Get out of my way. Red says, I really wish I could catch more of Wuss while you're playing. Yeah. I mean, it is really cool. I love how much environment they build. Tipway's laughing at me running things over. Sadistically. I agree, Tipway, it's funny. Rocking along, minding my business. Reach too high because then it's impossible to get back into this thing.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So this is my life now, answering to an alien. Alright, I've got the antidote on me. I've got all the bits and pieces to build a Snow Fox and Snow Fox thingy. Also have the jump upgrade, so I can jump around. Okay. And now I have a hover bike. Maybe. Whenever the hell it's done. Take your time, really. Yay! Okay, we got a thrust. I took a screenshot. Oh, I didn't put it. Ah, okay. Hang on. Nope, dang it. Access upgrades. Slam! Now I got a jump module. I didn't mean to do that. Motherfucker. Board! What the dick, game? Why is there like 3 different places to pick it up from? Not very fast. Jump's not super useful. I'm glad I built it, because, you know, cool, but at the same time, I don't feel as safe in this thing. Somehow it's keeping me warm, though. Except when that happens. Let's try this again. Okay. Choo! That doesn't jump very high at all. Let's grab you and move you just a little further. Take you out to where, like... I thought that was a fish for a second that got stuck up. It was one of them birdies. Not good, not good, not good. Hop off. Pick it up. Shit. Up ladder, up ladder, up ladder. Okay. Can I ask, but why is your minimum cheer requirement 100 bits? 'Cause I don't really know how to change all that, to be honest. Why? What are most people's minimum cheer requirements and stuff? I have no idea. I'll be honest, Ibwe, I'm not really sure how all of that works. So... some of it may have been like I may have tried to mess with it at one point, but the number's probably just the default it is when you become an affiliate. Ah, yes. So if there's something I need to know or something you feel I should change, because, you know, for no, out the hole. Okay, I crossed this the last time. Well, boy, this thing just wrecks itself, doesn't it? So what, like, when you say cheer, I'm not, like, I'll be honest, I don't even know what that means. Like, I use ads. It's a nice, cheap way. Like, no one has to pay anything. Most people have none requirement or 5-bit requirement. Or more. Okay, I mean, I'll tell you what I'll do, man. I'm gonna really look into those when I get off stream here, which will be as soon as I get done doing this whole antidote business. And I'll look into making the requirement less. Like, because I'm not entirely sure what the hell cheering is even done, like, what it's done for. Is that a way to... Ow! Damn it. Turned around and I rammed all of my hard work fixing this thing right into the wall. Yeah, bits is just not a thing I know about or am very familiar with. I don't... Like, other than using them on my sound alerts, because I like having more sound alerts, just more options for sound alerts. I still tried to pick the ones that people would use more often and make them channel point redemptions, rather than bits. The bits ones were more if you just wanted to interrupt my stream with, you know, more and more obnoxious things. Google says 0.01 cents. Okay, so a penny for every bit that is cheered on their channel. Alright. What do you get as a viewer for cheering? Like, does that award you anything? Or is it just a way to support me politely? Like, is that just a way you get to tip me, or... Hey! We got a raid from Indigo Games! Oh, we got a... Oh, no, it's a subscription! I'm sorry. I can't read my own little thing. Thank you so much, Indy. I appreciate it. Did you all like our new sound alert? First of all, shout out to Indigo Games. That new sound for our raid alerts. Raid subscriber. I thought I didn't have that on there for raids. But oh well. Okay. I brought the antidote. Big fishy. Plug you in here. Whoa! Slow down. That thing drives a little less carefully than I expected it to.
I believe the antibacterial
Everybody says also you can set up TTs. Set up. It's what? I'm very lost at each other.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Hold up. I don't want to ruin anyone's day or nothing, but if that actually just cured that whole monster, that monster is alive under there. Sorry I wasn't talking there with the chat. So Tipwee says also you can set up text to speech. Gotcha. So cheering bits and stuff allows you to do text to speech. It allows you to interact more with the stream. I definitely got to look into that then, because we just got to, like, I appreciate and love having stuff like that. Indy says hi and yee. Welcome to the stream, Indy. I don't know if you've played Below Zero yet. I imagine you have. How much fun you were having with the first one. But you just caught us at a critical moment when we were finishing one of the little side missions. You get to... Red says that's what you want, me talking on your stream. It's text-to-speech, so I guess you get to, like, type in what you want. And it'll read it aloud like a robot. Like, robot speech will read it aloud on the stream. That'd be kind of fun. Tippy says also you can set up TTS to subscriptions or donations. Indy says she beat it. Ah, I wish you were here earlier. I did so much struggling for a little bit of this. Maybe you could have helped me out. I'm kind of on the path at this point. I've got like a fully decked out sea truck, which I'm not enjoying as much as back when I had a submarine, but whatever. This whole Snow Fox thing is a very sad gimmick. Although I've got a feeling if they gave you a whole vehicle for it, we'll end up coming across somewhere where it's more useful. Because I was able to get my prawn suit up here on land, and the prawn suit was doing a little bit better getting me around. And wasn't getting smashed to bits every 5 minutes. But these fun chompy boys. I still want to know if they're genetically related to the sea stalkers in the crater. Oh, some bits and stuff, bits and bobs I didn't collect last time. That's definitely a ladder I don't think I found last time. What the hell was that sound? Ow. Oh dear. Get on, get on, get on, get on. Board. Board, 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 board. And get stuck. Okay. Softened that landing a little. Let's see. Tipper says, well, I casually played Hypixel in Minecraft. Cool. I'm not familiar with what Hypixel means, but I'm glad you're having fun. Tipper also says, and Fred and Leon were talking about anatomy. Why, yes. As a matter of fact, we did. Interesting. Oh. Was nearly getting eaten by stuff. Hypixel is a Minecraft server. Okay. Indy enjoyed this game. Now I goof about it in the game when I'm bored. But I have a new job, so time is limited. You use the prawn suit here too? Yeah, okay. I mean, I can bring, like, I can load my penguin in the, my pangling spy in the prawn suit. I can bring more water and food with me. The Snow Fox, maybe if it was faster and more durable. But it seems to get dinged every time it, like, hits a bump and comes back down. Guess that's better than my first 2 times through here where I just froze to death, but, you know. I wouldn't argue that it makes better sense. I think this is the cave I noped out of a minute ago. Yes, it is the cave I noped out of. Because we don't need any more stalker fur for anything. Jet through here, excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Pardon the intrusion. There's a flare in here? Was it my flare? I don't remember even making it here. Princess, it was a teachable moment. Tipui says about what a prostate is. Yeah, thanks, Fred. Bring up the prostate again. She's obsessed, I swear. Andy said the prawn suit made that area way less scary. I mean, I don't find this area scary. That's one thing I've actually been critiquing this whole time about Below Zero is I don't find... Until we found the big ice sculpture monster, which is indeed an intimidating creature, but it's frozen in ice, so whatever. Ah! Stop it! Stop it. No. Bad. Bad. Fucking chompy-ass bear monster. I'm trying to figure out where this flare is coming from, because I don't think I put it here. Ow, damn it. Can I just... Pack it up, pack it up. Where's the... Pack it up. Into the water. Princess, I didn't. Tipui did. Tipui's feigning ignorance. Fred says, thanks, Tipui. Got me into trouble. Trying to get me banned, yeah. Exactly. But how have you been, Indy? I hope things are going well with your new job. I guess that would explain why I haven't seen you stream as much. I'm just trying to remember how to get out of here. Because I barely remember how I get in here. I feel like you can bring the sea truck through here somehow. And I've got the big oxygen, so let's explore down here, which we don't typically do. I feel like something made me nope out of this space. But I have the memory of a goldfish, so in we go. Let's see. Tippy says I was playing Minecraft while you were talking about it. Fred's like, then how'd you know you were talking about it? Starting shit. Don't make me turn this stream around, you two. Andy says I gotta go. Freya was spayed today, so I need to go comfort her. Aww. Well, it's the right thing to do. And yes, the new job is good. I'm an ASL at GameStop. My condolences. No. Have fun with whatever you gotta do. I didn't have as much fun with GameStop. They were a little too... like, brainwashy about things. Because I did work there temporarily. Twice, in fact. And, I never got into how, like, you know, you had to say everything exactly correct. I hope you're not at the one in the mall either, although I guess there's worse ones you could work for. But goodbye and good luck, and we hope to see you here again sometime. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm so happy you did too, because I just added the new sounds to that alert. And getting to hear them for the first time is really cool. That's a custom sound alert.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Shh, what do you know, robot? You don't even know what cold is. Tippy says, and I might do what Leon did, accidentally misclick. I mean, in order to do that, you would have to not have intention. Because what happened to you, Tipway, was in fact an accident. And do you have fat fingers? You gotta have fat fingers to make that excuse. Indy said that's fair. LOL. So far I'm enjoying it, but you never know. No, I'm in the other one in the same city. Oh good, you're actually in one of the storefronts, because that's a little better. The mall has a little bit less freedom, I guess? Because the first one I worked at was the one in Willoughby. And not that I was there very long, because I ended up getting a better paying job, like, immediately. But I worked there for one seasonal... Thanks, Cheryl. I thought that was Indy saying that for a second, but nope. That's just Cheryl giving me trash again. But have fun, Indy. Enjoy your job. Don't let me talk you out of it. It says, yeah, I misclicked the cross on the phone games ad. A what? You've lost me entirely. Phone games ad. Can I leave the Snow Fox here, like on its little pad? On its little station? Not only that, I can yeet it straight at it. The ads on mobile games? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my fat finger hits that X off every time. Let's call you the useless. Because for now, that's all you kinda are. And we're still the Red Grim, so we're gonna paint you red. Useless. Love it. Ted. Tippo, you're obsessed with calling them Ted. Why are you so obsessed with calling things Ted? Maybe if you could make an anagram out of uselessness for Ted, I will name it Ted. We could name the base Ted. But you gotta have a good reason. You can't just want to randomly name it Ted. But we did what we came here to do. We'll check out that alien artifact, and I think that'll be everything, because this will have been like a whole hour extra on stream today. Steve! Why Steve, though, Fred? Alright, I've never swam out this way. Out into the open ocean, out of the Jelly Boy fields. So, fingers crossed, there isn't big angry fishies. From the movie, they named the hedge Steve. Oh, over the hedge. That's cute. Right now I'm gonna leave it as useless, because right now that thing's useless. That was a really cool place. Like, oh, it's just... Like, as you truck along, there's just... everything just keeps unrolling before you in this very beautiful environment. As I run into and smash fish with my sea truck, making it just a little less beautiful as I go. Splat! Bugs on a windshield. It says it's the only part of that movie I remember. That's too... Typically says it's a combination of my first letter of my username and the last two letters of my username. Oh, the last letters of usernames Fred and Red. Aw, just make us all a team? That's kind of a cute idea. Where am I? Oh. Oh, big smokestacks. Ow! Wrecking my sub. Alright, how do I work my way down? That is very nice. Fred thinks that's... It's a cute idea. to see. Find a way down that supports some caves. Make my way to this last alien artifact. Gotta say, having a fully, whatever sea truck here. I could have named the Snow Fox Idiot Jim. That could have worked. Could have represented the whole sentiment. Pilot's last known location. So I'm gonna assume that alien artifact, I'm gonna have to find that space to get to that space. The distances don't quite match up to agree with that, but it feels like that's how it's gonna work out. Because I don't know many other spaces that just go down and keep going down. Or Brad sucks, says Tipwee. You know what's funny is after hearing that song, I got more into them, and it turns out I'm actually a fan of Brad Sucks. Aha! Now we're finding our way around. Whoa. Ooh. What's all this then? It's a dead fish. When that's enough, buddy. Oop. It bugs me when the truck... I wish the truck would level itself out. That sounded nasty. Oh, that's one of those chompers. Eject the sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the hell is that? Oh, is that a habitat builder? I'm just looking at it upside down. Yeah, it's a builder fragment. For a second I was like, oh my god, did they give me a gun? What is making all that noise? Alright. Prawn suit inside. You know what? I think I found this place. Subnautica, driving is like driving in GTA, but instead of people, you hit fish. And in Subnautica, you do it on accident. Lots of good fish to eat here. I think this is actually where I found the third piece to my my prawn suit here. Just in a different area. Oh good, I can build a moon pool. That's not a thing I can already do. That's an awkward place to put that. Alright, so it looks like we're headed down. Oh, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Give me the willies just going down here. Tipwee says it's called manslaughter. No, it's called vehicular homicide. It's manslaughter when it's an accident. An accident you could have prevented. Alright. We've made it down here. Cool. Like a big shrimpy boy with little boxing hands. Look at his little boxing hands. Got more thermal vents. drop all the way down into. Some old thermal generators down here, huh? Ooh, gold deposits. Like this, like I definitely didn't make it to this part of the place, but I found another like busted prawn suit like this one. And I remember seeing these rails. I also remember running like hell for some reason, so. Gotta dig this gold. Not leaving it behind. Dibby says, your definition of it, manslaughter, is getting pregnant by a broken condom. What? No. Manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter, is when you lose control of the vehicle. It's, I guess a good way to put it mentally for me, at least just kind of layman's terms, is it's a matter of loss of control, not a matter of, premeditation. Like, when you play GTA and you're driving around, you're hitting those pedestrians because it's funny. You decided you were going to hit them pedestrians. You said manslaughter is an accident that you could have prevented. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'm saying, like, redefine it from that definition. That's not quite right. You're right. It's more of a loss of control thing. Like, if you kill somebody and you get convicted of manslaughter, it's because you lost control of yourself. I'm sorry, are you following me around because you want to fight or something? Because you do not want to fight me. This machine punches harder than you. I know, I was joking. Okay, alright. You weren't wrong. Like, okay, see, like, this is a thing I've opened before. So I've encountered... Yeah, this is it. This is where I found another prawn suit. I don't remember how I got in here exactly. I think I came through some holes, like caves. So I was just kind of exploring around. Alright. Can't bring the prawn suit deeper. And we already have a drill arm.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Alien statue. So the aliens had art. Unequipped the Sea Glide for some reason. Fishies down here in case I get hungry. There's really nothing else down here. So basically I'm just finding little, like, artworks. Things to observe to get my alien brains creative juices flowing. So that he remembers how to, I don't know, build himself a new body? Is that what we're going for? This is an area I remember sort of exploring. But I only had the... Like, I didn't have a prawn suit. Having a prawn suit makes this, smushed a fish again. Makes it way more fun to come down here when you have protection. When you punch back. Okay, so they're not trying to hurt me, they're just trying to scare me. Tippy says, you are an alien in the game. That's actually very true. Dude! That hurt you. Dits? Like, I think he's trying to attack me, but he's just not good at it. Like, it's not your gold. I get it's not my gold either. I have no legal claim to it, but I have the drill. But, if we could do one more shout-out, I would like to shout out the Reluctant Hermit, who's another streamer on this platform. He's actually a partner, but he's actually the one who, he did a giveaway that we wound up winning, and that's how we got that new sound effect. For when people follow, raid, or host us. Anything non-financially assisting the stream. I guess I set it up for subscribers too, so anytime somebody subscribes, it will play that new sound alert. And I love it. How to spell his name. The Reluctant Hermit, all one word. Should be phonetic. I can do it if you'd like. Did we shout out Indy when she got here? Did we remember to actually type it? Yes. Oh. Description and all that's there. Yes, that's... That way it's in the chat logs if somebody watches the playback. And the other one I'll do myself here. I think it's the Reluctant Hermit. It may just be Reluctant Hermit, so let me double check that just to be absolutely sure. In here somewhere. Chow. There it is. Yeah, that's definitely him. They're a nice channel. He's a friendly guy. His streams are family friendly though, and that's why and that's why he made partner really, really fast, and it'll probably take me a couple of years. I choose to have 18 and up streams because I don't want to have to follow those guidelines when I hit partner. Like, the stream's clearly labeled, not for the underage. And not that we do anything particularly heinous, but if we want to get into... Like, there's no censoring necessary, there's no... You know what I mean? Just, I don't have to worry about it. We follow terms of service, that's it. Man. And I didn't pay attention to that, but that health bar is getting awfully low. Wonder if the next subscription would do it. Up we go! Blam! Alright. We'll get back to the sub, we'll get back to base. We'll call the stream here. And I'll start looking into how to best set up my channel for cheering. And all that good stuff. Something sounds the big angry out there. Grab that one. Make sure this isn't a full waste of time. Which it wasn't much of a waste of time to begin with. But being honest. I guess I should always keep a flare in here too, in case I want to see shit and can't see shit. Get it? It's a pun. See shit. Dibboy says you removed the sound alerts for bits. I did not remove any sound alerts for bits. It just must have disconnected, which I'll give the sound alerts program we use a little credit that if it's not going to work, it should remove itself. But I personally didn't remove them. It may just not be connecting. At least it's not letting people spend bits that it won't be able to redeem. Because it's a browser source, so if they update the browser once a month, on the day they choose to update that browser, like it would just, you know, it'll be disconnected. Previously, as Fred can tell you, it would let you still spend bits. Oop. Well, we just tail whipped a poor fishy. Don't you come fight me. I know damn well this thing can kill you in one ram. One solid headbutt. I got it! Ah, I know exactly how to end this stream. We just gotta get back to base. $200 meters to go. Were you hoping to play a sound alert, Tipway? Because I admit, I gotta go back and make my sound alerts a little cheaper. Or make them a little clearer. Disconnect. Dock my sea truck. Although I think it does that automatically if I just kind of shove it in here, but...
Welcome aboard.
It was just now just scrolled down. Okay. Yeah, I know the perfect thing to kind of give this just a little bit of closure. Ta-da! We'll rename it properly.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna take one of those T's out. Ah, you bugger. Such a pain about this. There you go, Tipwee. You had a very cute reason to call it that, so we'll just combine the ideas. Be the Ted butt. Now we're ready to Ted butt everything to death. Okay, so that's gonna do it for us today. We're actually a little over time. What we normally do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hopefully by the next stream I'll have a couple new extravagancies to see. And I'll probably do a little bit of grinding off stream. I can't imagine I need to do a lot at this point. Water. But there might be some base improvements. I want to get one of those big aquariums so I can start growing creature eggs. But I'll need to do that in, like, a multi-purpose room, like the big round one over there. Because in that way I can make it go bigger, deeper. Because I have so many creature eggs. I've collected like 8 of them. And in the last game I had a really good aquarium going to just kind of goof around in. See, I got like these 2. I've got a handful at the bottom here, smaller ones. Sea monkeys. I could grow my own sea monkeys. Use this aquarium for food. It'll be a fun time. Be a great fun time. So she's gonna go to bed. Wait.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
How else do you defend a
Your
doctoral
biofeedback
thesis?
indicates that flying is the most
Commando,
important
come on.
I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
But yeah, getting along in this world. My frame rate seems to be... Is everybody else seeing that? My frame rate's getting ugly. Hold on a minute. I just realized my in-game resolution doesn't match my used screen. Oh, that made it worse. Maybe it's a VSync problem. My graphics are all bugged up. Green space reflections, that kind of stuff's fine. Oh, my VSync is off. Like, that's better. How did my VSync get turned off? Is it by default? Why would I have high stuff and then no VSync? If any of you aren't familiar, it's... VSync allows vertical pixelation to move in one frame when matched with a depth of field. So, like, it just keeps all of, like, the data moving in one visible way. Means I could drop the resolution back down and improve my performance. Although that's actually my resolution. But this is the resolution... nope. Revert. That made things small. This is actually the resolution... What's that messing with it so much now? I can say that's the resolution it defaulted to, but apparently not. Oh, this is the one. 1080p is what it defaulted to. Which just improves the visualizations. Since you guys can't see it in anything but 720 anyway, so having it in 1080p just helps me play the game. But I don't know how my vertical sync got turned off. Anyway, saving the game, going to the big screen, telling you all you're very lovely people. Why did it do that? I did not hit that button. I apologize to everybody who just experienced my ending screen popping up. I don't even know why it did that. I just closed Subnautica. And it just booted me out. It just... I wonder if it's registering closing the application as hitting Alt F4. But I don't have my Alt key rigged to my end screen, just F4. So I think I'm going to have to move all of my keys off of the F keys anyway, because that keeps doing things and it fucks with stuff. So if you enjoyed this stream or my new haircut, please consider any kind of subscriptions and or biddies or whatever you can do. I will be fixing stuff. I saw a Tipweek. Give me a second. I do want to find somebody to raid, and then we will summon a random doggo who will hang out until the stream actually ends. So who hasn't gotten our love in some time and is live? Why, as a matter of fact, although they're streaming in a thing they call games and demos, so I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to raid Eduardatox. We haven't raided him in forever, because he hasn't been on in forever. But, interestingly enough, he's also playing Below Zero right now. So he's getting the love. A chance for you to stretch that Spanish you hate so much. So, get that all set up so that we find him. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who wants to come here and get a little treato? Yeah? Come here and get a little treato? Come on. Come on. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come here, buddy. Try not to give away his name, but I should use his name. Fred says my money's on Win. Yeah, no kidding. Winston, come here. Come on. Come on. Up. No. Up. Gonna lose, Win. Winston, come here. No. Come here. That's the trouble. Winston's so food driven, he just keeps trying everything and doesn't really care what you told him. Up. Up. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? All right, so that's going to do it for us. I think we made pretty good progress. I love it. I love everything about it. Fred says, yay, or both, because we can see Atlas's head poke up every once in a while. But when's the one who earned the Treato? We're going to raid Eduardatox. Everybody give him my love. Thank you so much for coming here, and we'll see you guys again on Thursday, where we'll hopefully be continuing. Our schedule might also change a little bit. We may start a little earlier. We may start a little later. No, we won't start later. That's stupid. We may start a little earlier, and we may not. But either way, we'll see you then. We'll probably be playing Heavy Rain. Good night, you guys.